James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Gentlemen, we are playing Silent Hill 2 with the Enhanced Edition mod this year as the ultimate for the SPOOKMAS. This was incredibly easy to install, and I have no idea what anyone's problem is getting it to work. I don't get it. By the way, there is a real PC version of Silent Hill 2. It's abandonware, but you can find it. Eh. Boys, I've been wanting to do this for a long time. A long time. I have a lot of respect for this game. I am going to try to shut the fuck up when a character is speaking. Okay? Are we good on that? We clear? Chathany? Let's do it. Main scenario letter from Silent Heaven. Normal. Normal.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
So, for those of you who might be unaware of some things, the HD mod that we have downloaded really raises that texture quality through the roof. You can make out a lot of finer details that wouldn't have otherwise been visible much. From what I understand, this is not AI upscaling. Don't quote me on that, could be wrong. A lot of work went into this. Not quite as much as the HD mod for RE4, but it is still very well made. First off, that thing on the wall, people have been trying to figure that out for a long time. Most people seem to think it's Lilith. Like the proper, like, demon Lilith. I think people at some point went into the game's, like, movie files and really, like, bumped up the visual fidelity. Apparently during that cutscene when James is looking at himself in the mirror, he's actually looking into the camera. Second, again, you wouldn't have been able to tell this if not for this mod. Maria's just on those posters. That's just her right there. You can see it clear as day. Let's go.
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said, Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Alright, there's your setup. Get going. Now, I'm gonna have to reacclimate myself to these controls because I have not played Silent Hill 2 since like 2003 or something. This is gonna take a minute. First things first, get the map from the car. Game's gonna be a lot harder if you don't. Map of Silent Hill. Look at those textures! Nice car. Music really sells the scene. In the HD collection, for some reason, they replaced that track with the electric guitar version, and that completely changes the tone of the scene. Which lends credence to people's idea that they just lost the master files to the tracks. Haven't played Silent Hill 2 since the HD collection. I'm sorry to hear that. So, it's only ever shown in the intro cinematic that you saw at the start. This is probably Eddie's van. Because Eddie was, like, sat up against this thing when he seems to have first met Laura. Also, main road, blocked off. Can't keep going. Paleville National Park, 10 miles. Paleville, 10 miles. Brands, which is where Sybil in the first game is from, is 26.5 miles. Old Silent Hill is 50 miles. This, the original release, the HD collection, and the remake, I think all have different distances. For some reason. I have no idea why. I think in the original, Brams is listed it's 265 miles. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Anyway, let's be off, shall we? Toluca Lake. So when James and Mary visited this place, it was clearly just a normal place. It was like the tourist trap that everyone remembers it as. You know, it's never really made clear how the normal version of Silent Hill works that's just a normal functioning society. Those are weird noises. The closest we ever got is the first movie, where, like, the main character and her husband are, like, in the same location, but they can't see or interact with each other at all. Because they're in, like, different versions of reality. I don't really like that explanation, but it is something. It's not like the games ever offer anything else in the way of it. You don't really have to explain it, to be fair. Probably shouldn't, because whatever you come up with probably wouldn't be as good as what anyone thinks of. This fog looks really good, by the way. Where? There's something in the well. What's that? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. Gives me a weird feeling. That is actually how much system space I have left is 773.8 gigs. Oh god, it's getting dire out here. Save game. Unlike every other entry in the series, James just uses the red squares. In every other game, to my knowledge, it's some kind of symbol related to the cult. The first game, it was notepads, because Harry has nothing to do with that shit anyway. 3 onwards, they settled on, like, you know, alchemic symbols. This is good-looking grass. This mod's great. Wonder I've never done this before now. Anyway, welcome to the graveyard where everything nice happens in the world.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay, I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
There's a lot going on in that scene. For starters, as Thief said, wow, it doesn't look like she's been stung by bees in this version. It's not just that she's, like, fuck ugly in the remake, it's that they kind of went against the design philosophy of Angela as a character, because the point is that she's supposed to look like she's aged beyond her years because she's been through a lot. And then they just made her look like an ugly teenager in the remake for some reason. Natural awkwardness. Yeah, the voice direction in this game was... People give this game's voice acting shit sometimes. It's not that it's bad, it's that the voice direction wanted it to sound weird and like no one really understands how to communicate with each other. It's very David Lynch in the way it's made. Which way am I going? I always found it weird you can never go into this place. It's like the one building I always felt like you should be able to go in there, right? I don't think you can... I don't even know if that building is in the remake. I don't recall. Because I watched Vinny play a little bit of it. I'll try not to bitch about the remake too much during this playthrough. This texture work is good. Like a bunch of online people meeting IRL. It's like if a bunch of online people meet IRL and they've never really had to have a one-on-one conversation with anyone before. Nice truck. I don't believe you go into those buildings? Ah. They wanted to be like RE4 too much, that's the gist of the Silent Hill 2 remake. Speaking of the Silent Hill 2 remake, look, it's normal font and not Comic Sans. Also, there's an RV past there. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. Winnebago. Lone Star. We'll watch Spaceballs in the server at some point. Footsteps that aren't yours just show up sometimes. I think that only happens in this path when you're first getting into town. I don't believe it happens at any other point in the game. So, like, there's a map in VR chat that, like, pieces together most of Silent Hill 2's maps with a little bit of the stuff from 3. It looks okay, but the PS2 being, like, particularly good with transparent textures makes the fog work just kind of subpar at best. Like, it's appreciable that it's there, but it's just not the same. Seeing footage in the actual sign is normal, it's just that when you boundary break in the barn right behind it, the Comic Sans sign is on the floor in the pieces. That's a legitimately good Easter egg. I wish it was in a game that wouldn't have to be compared to, like, one of the best things ever made. Same goes for the guy that's voicing James in the remake. I think he sounds very good. I wish he got to be in, like, a game that wouldn't be compared to this, where this is, like, perfect casting. To the point where the characters are modeled after the VAs. Also, there's like a canal down there. I don't know if you ever find out where this canal runs off to. I assume the lake. But it's like, it's just nice environmental detail. That you don't have to explain this stuff too much. You know, with the fog being this dense, it's really adding a lot to it, because I haven't seen the fog look this good since the PS2 version. My face itches. Also, I should probably note, you do not start this game with an empty inventory. You start with the letter that James had a look at in the intro, and a photo of Mary before she was sick. It's nice that it's there. It's like when you start Final Fantasy VII for the first time and Cloud's already level 6 or 7. Most celebrated horror game in history? Just about, yeah. Like, you could have just made something new with this. You could have even traipsed through the exact same locations as you would in 2, so you would have been able to use the same map data you made anyway. Just make a completely different cast of characters and a completely different narrative. Stop remaking games. Enough. What's the first thing you see when you walk into Silent Hill through the back road? Flowers. celebrating 70 years. So, like, unlike the first game where it's clear they watched, like, Kindergarten Cop, I'm not entirely sure where the, like, environmental inspirations they got for 2 were. In 1, it's really easy to tell. I don't know if they've ever even said for 2, let alone 3. Current era is reaching its end, Ori. All good things. Nice mail truck. You know, one of the, like, only things from, the 360 PS3 era of Silent Hill with, Homecoming and Downpour that I kind of liked was that weird mailman guy. In those games, there's, like, a mailman character that seems to just be natural to the town, and he just knows everything that's going on, and he just plays his part, and I think that's a good concept. It's just that those games are fucking terrible. And beyond saving. Why didn't you remake Downpour? These marks blood? Nice ass. The shadow just now. Hope this is not Chris's blood. What's the map button? It's Y. Y is the map button. So, if I'm not mistaken, this is the same part of the town you're traipsing through when you go here in 3. It's just that some of the roads are blocked off here that are open in 3 and vice versa. Silent Hill rock you like a hurricane. So, that's where James wants to go. James cannot go there. Eh. You see the hotel in 3. Not to be confused with the hotel from 1, despite the fact it looks pretty much the same. I should probably actually go down that way just for, like, sightseeing purposes, let's say. Nice noises. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Ah! Yeah, that'll do it. So, I think in the first game, it's just like the world ended when you found one of these. In here, it's clear it's more like a natural disaster happened. Like a sinkhole or an earthquake or something. I'm not entirely sure which one I liked more. Concord entered development 10 years ago. Yeah, it did happen. Apparently the designs for that game used to be, like, not hot garbage. And they only redesigned characters in, like, the last 2 years or so. I don't think it would have turned out particularly well for anyone involved either way, because I think the hero shooter, like, genre is basically as packed as it's gonna be. I forget who said it in the first place. When genres get, like, mega popular, there's only really room for 2 games that people will concurrently play. For, like, the hero shooter genre, like, I really don't see anyone talking about still playing anything besides, like, Overwatch and TF2 to this day. I don't hear anyone talk about anything else in that genre in any positive light. And even then, I don't think Overwatch has ever been a particularly good game. That's how I got here in the first place. See if we can't get lost immediately. Development must have been like watching cancer cells mutate as a patient dies. I assume. Overwatch, Twerk's favorite game. Bought it 6 times, she did. Todd bot, who would win, Twerk's loyalty to Overwatch or my loyalty to Skyrim? We can't hop over this. There's no possible way you can just lift one leg over the barrier, James. This has Soul, the new remake does not have it. I can appreciate the environmental detail that goes into the remake and the fact that it doesn't just have yellow paint, for God's sake. Legitimately surprising that it didn't. Maybe that's just a Capcom and Square thing. I don't know. It bothers me, was it? You know, if I remember right, you need to go down a certain thing. Fog is very dense. Dead Rising remake is too painful and every detail made worse. Yeah, Crobecat put out a video about the Dead Rising remaster today or yesterday. I only watched it today. I was already aware of most of that stuff. I watched a fairly comprehensive review of the remaster. It's not a remaster, it's a remake. They call it a remaster, so more people will buy it. Legitimately, I like being able to fast forward time when you're staring at your watch. Even in the main game, in Dead Rising, there's a lot of points in that game where you don't have anything to do and you just kind of need to putz around for a bit before you can, like, do your next objective, since everything's operating on a timer in that game. That's, like, the only thing. Everything else is, like, by and large worse. You got Frank's old VA to voice Birkin in the RE2 remake. You couldn't get him back to a remake of Dead Rising? What's wrong with you? Probe Cat wasn't hard enough on RE4. So, as you might have noticed, James turns his head when there's, like, anything in the environment that's, like, kind of interesting. He doesn't do it for save points, but he does it for items. I don't remember if he does it for just generic things you can examine or not. Again, it's been a long time. The camera's trying to fight me. He doesn't like it. They didn't get him for Dead Rising 4 either. No idea why. If you get Isaac Clarke's VA back to voice him for the Dead Rising remake, why is this so hard? Why is it only Frank they do this to? Oh no, it's murder. Yeah. That's the button.
Is it dead? What the hell is it? It's not human.
So we'll get into, like, the symbolism of the enemies, like, as this goes on. But as it stands, that's a pretty fucking weird sight. Dead. Could it have been that creature? What's going on in this town? So, I don't know if it's the case for this guy, but, like, nearly every dead body you find in the game is just an edited version of James's character model. It's a nice detail.
Oh yeah. This thing broken? What the? I better take it anyway. I might need it.
There you go. There's the radio. Ah, not that button. So, since we got the radio in the first game, you should know what this does. But, I think it's only in 2 onward that enemies also notice the static from the radio, so they'll know where you are. Oribot, what's your favorite jam? This is a jelly server, sir. Also, you blood splatter footprints. It's just a nice detail that's there. Doesn't have to be there. Nice sign. Can I actually tell what this says with these textures? I don't know that I can. I think it's supposed to look decayed. Ah, not quite. It has a hot rabbit in it. Space Jam? All these years later, the legacy lives on. The radio said jam, not jelly. Oh, that's what you're doing. Alright, enemies are now wandering the streets. So, since we're talking about the remake a little bit, it's kind of fucked up that, like, they decided to make... Like, I get people's complaints that the game is not, like, fun to play. The combat in this game being, like, fun to do and enjoyable to engage in violence kind of defeats the narrative purpose. Like, if you really like causing harm to things, that's kind of against the whole character thing. Also, these streets are really wide open. If you can avoid fighting enemies in these games, just don't engage in combat. Also, that was a thing. Excuse me. Something is written on it. Too bad I can't read it because the surface has been rubbed away. Remains of, swamp. Of this lounge surrounding, his monument was originally swamp, but was later, nicknamed Blood Swamp because the, or the what, to wash the, in here. Perhaps it's, many, to have, in the area. So I think if you go into the game's files, I think you can tell what those say. I only ever, like, remember what one says, and I think it's one in the park. We'll get to that when we get to it. Hello, Kari. Ah, the friendly monsters destroyed the police tape. I remember a couple of these buildings you can go into. Only a couple, but I don't know if it's something you can do right away, or if you have to wait till the nighttime transition. Yep, time to hit that old map. Ah, Martin Street. Not really a street, it's an alley. Semantics. Good old health drink. Nothing says friendly like Red Bull. Also, your status is just what color the screen is in the top left. Just keep that in mind. Wait a minute. Oh no. The night clowns. Detail in the remake I didn't much appreciate was all the graffiti. It makes Silent Hill much more like an ordinary abandoned town than it really should be. Having graffiti to imply like the town is abandoned is like counterintuitive to the whole... The town is actually normal and it's just for particularly fucked up people it looks like this. Sometimes they just like to do this. If you leave them alone, they'll basically just handle themselves. You don't have to engage in them. It's freaky how fast they move on all fours. That one looks like James. Look at him. There he is. There's a good boy. So, like, people theorize that James was a military veteran, and the only reason they do that is because the like, patches on his jacket, and the fact that the game was inspired by Jacob's Ladder. I just always assumed James shopped at military surplus. Story of this game cuts deep with someone with a significant other. Or if, you know, your fiancé died in a traffic-related accident at some point in your life. Who could that be? Where am I going? It's Blue Creek I need to go to, right? If I'm not mistaken. Is that a thing over there? It is. Splendid. Now I'm feeling all better. I should probably pay attention to James's head more. Bullets for the gun that I don't have. You'll love to see it. Ah! Oh no! The suffering. I forget which gate it is. So head. Unsmash a skateboard. Probably have a look at something before I do that. The door that wakes in darkness opening into nightmares. Yeah, that shit's locked. Also looks incredibly evil. Thank you. Jacket was given by his dad. That's how it is, huh? Small details I forgot about this game. This game has, like, a lot of details that not a lot of people are going to see on their first time through. Garbage. Yeah, it's me, alright. These like garages for the apartments, right? That's what those are. Huh. Locked. The same dad with the umbilical cord under his bed? It's a possibility we can't ignore. Yep, in I go. Ah, home sweet hell. I'll be taking this. Thank you. Mine. Are you able to use healing items if you're already full up? It's probably fine. Just in case. Locketed. T. Time to leave. Probably like play around with this more than not at all. Right, he does the rapid swings if you're moving. He does the overhead if you're standing still, that's what it is. Oh no, it's hold the button. That's much more simple. Just locked. Locked. I can hear you around the corner, Monster Mash. I'm not gonna like it when I find you. Too dark. Right. Baby needs his light source. Excuse me, pardon me, one side coming through. Excuse me. Bitch. Just in case. Oh, right, this is a laundry chute, isn't it? Is it this one, or is it the one on the... No, it's this one, not the one on the second floor. Try and keep this in mind. There's a trash chute. Some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. Keeps talking about how much it wants to fuck Midna. If you play on a scratch disc, you would get an even more corrupted Silent Hill. What an odd thing to say. Ah, that's what that is. Ah, enemy bodies do stay if you leave the room. I'll deal with you in a minute. It's locked. Locked. Well, would you look at that? Nice room. Sure hope I don't have to come back in here at some point. Hello, hello. A large clock. It's too dark to see it well. Right, you need flashlight first. That's what it is. Henry Mildred Scott. Huh, keep that in mind. Yeah, even this apartment isn't that small. This is probably bigger than my place even right now. Honestly? Yeah, it probably is. New York, this will get you about $6,000 per month. Yes, it will come with the mold. What does Andrew Graves' version of Silent Hill looks like? I would assume a lot of guilt tripping. Excuse me, pardon me, one side coming through, clear path. Well, that seems unnatural. Strange. Huh. Well, that looks familiar, doesn't it? Huh. I wonder what... Oh no, what could it mean? What could it mean? You're shining a light on me. You're shining a light on me. What could it mean? Flashlight. Mannequin! I forget how to do stomp. Okay, it's just attack without aiming. Got it. That one was all legs. These clothes. Huh. Well, I can see everything now. The last one at the end on the right side. There you go. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. No matter how hard I push, it doesn't move. It's like it's stuck to the ground. Weakest push ever. 540. Now 539. Faceplate is closed. Locked. Can't touch the needles of the clock like this. Extra character yapping is optional, unlike certain modern titles. As was the style at the time. Figures. Try and keep that one in mind for later. Huh. Oh, that's threatening. Get around the corner. See what happens. Reach from a neck, you'll get turned into an example. He's gonna stand there. We're having a standoff. Get on the ground. Stop resisting. There you go. Dead body looked like James would not realize the dress on the mannequin was Mary's dress. Didn't notice that, huh? Again, a lot of details. And the light on Mary's dress, like, shining directly in James's face is also another one. More bullets for the gun I don't have. There's nothing to do here. That's for later. I'll be taking this. Damn it! Yeah. I forget if there's a specific threshold for, like, don't let your health get below this point otherwise. I don't know if seeing the screen clearly is fine or not. Just in case. 2-bathroom apartment. This is at least 10 grand a month. Who would ever do something so disgusting? I have no idea what you're referring to. I think if it goes red, only if it goes red. Can you confirm that to me? These apartments are huge. Jesus Christ. I need to move back to the Midwest. He's just standing there, menacingly. Uh-oh. Smash it right in the pussy. Yeah. There you go. Well, second floor it is. That's everything here taken care of to the best of my abilities. Absolutely nonced, mashed, sawdusted, wood chippered. You want some of this? You want some of the Sunderland special? Yeah. You see the women playing the remake for the first time and really wanting to fuck James for some reason? I saw. I'm deeply concerned. In the remake, you'd have 10 guys in this corridor. How threatening. I always wanted to live in an apartment like this. With like an open stairwell, you know? Never had it. Always thought it looked neat. Yo, is that a key? If I stretch my arm out, I just might be able to reach it. Pick.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
I can't reach it no matter how far I stretch. Who's that kid? She's getting a boarding later. You can totally reach that key, just stretch the board out. James is actually alright in comparison. Dude, I've never looked at any character in Silent Hill and go, yeah, I want to fuck that. The closest I ever got was Memory of Alessa. That's because there's like some monster mash in there. The nurses count, the nurses probably count. I rescind my previous statement. Aha! My favorite trip to Walmart finally paid off! At last. What's that doing here? One of those sick sons of bitches that takes the shopping cart with them home. Those people deserve the death penalty. Anyway, I have a handgun now, with 30 bullets on backup. Something American consumerism. Pockmarked with gunshots. Someone had a good time in here. So gun much more useful in 2 than it is in 1. You don't get a melee weapon that's like on par with the pickaxe in the first game. That thing fucked. I guess I need to cover my bases more. Figures. Right. About that. That is as far as she goes, Captain. With that being said, I do have a piece now. Surely something else in the world has opened up to me. Let's find out together. You I could totally go into. Never mind. That's weird. And you've been plastered over. It's weird this keeps happening. Hello. It's me, your boy. Next on the list. Strange that's only locked now. That'll work. Some kind of noise from north of here. You couldn't have just said some kind of noise from over that way and have you, like, forcibly look? Anyway. Y'all ready for this? It's him! What a cool dude. He gives off his own fucking light, by the way. Good detail. Have a good night, Mel. Oh no, it's another dead me!
Oh my god. Who could have?
You know, it's weird this only comes up after you find a gun. Who could have done this? I'll be taking this. 208. That's what that said, right? 208? Sorry, 202, my mistake. It was in 208. 202 it is. Any other bullets laying around? No? Okay. He's gone, like the wind. 202's on the right. Past the stairwell. Got it? Nice ominous green glow. I like it. Bugs. Bugulons. Bugoids. There are dead butterflies on the bed and ground. There's nothing else of interest here. Except the Nickelodeon Gact. Too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Yes. See, it's not that bad. Not actually strong unless you believe he is. Stuck around after his expiration date was booked as an unstoppable god figure. Gigantic triangular protrusion emanating from his head. The Triple H of Silent Hill. That's not gonna work for me, brother. Oh good, the weird noise starts. I like that weird noise. Was gone as quickly as it came. Nice cage. Chat, should I put a cage in front of my door? I like this aesthetic. I think this is cool to look at. Makes me feel like I'm in Jurassic Park. Nice, sick red light. All about the game. Night play it. All about the throne and the foot. Jamie, pull up that video of Lemmy singing the lyrics wrong. Clock key, so I should go back to 208. Excuse me a minute. Oh, you can't keep kicking the dead body like Heather does. It's a detail about 3 I remember. Heather can just keep kicking them. They took away Pyramid Head's tension by making him dodgeable. Just dodge. See, now that my feud with James is finished, how about you book me in Dead by Daylight, and I kill everyone? Never gets old. The faceplate is closed, which means I should do that thing, where I put the thing inside the thing. Clock key. Weird. Well, anyway, I should probably check on this. Henry Mildred Scott. HMS, I wonder what that could mean. No, 9 o'clock, 10 minutes past, 15 seconds. Got it. 9 o'clock, 10 minutes past. I can do it. I can do it. Got it. He couldn't push the clock because the time was wrong. It wasn't pushing time yet. Nailed it. Got some last-minute pumpkin pie. I wish I had pumpkin bars. I should have made pumpkin bars this year. Pumpkin bars sound heavenly. Divine, even. Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. You think the health drink tastes organic? A balcony, I assume, right? And like that, I'm mystically on the other side. This'll work. Let's see you stop me now, Pyramid Man. Is it up or down? The health drink is organic or inorganic, depending on the sins of who grabs it. Is it apple flavored? Mine. How's my health anyway? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Damn it. Oh no! The powers that be! I'm just gonna move forward and start swinging my arms like this. And if you get hurt, then that's your fault. Skittering. But here's the Skiddler. I appreciate James finding cutscene bullets. The scene isn't even that graphic, but is the scene still in the remake? From what I watched in Vinny's playthrough, yes, but it's, like, toned down. It's not as obvious that he's, like, thrusting at them. And I think they try to give some personality to Pyramid Head because it came off more like he's taunting James after he shoots him. Because he doesn't do anything for a second, and then looks towards where the bullets came from, and then starts flailing. Seems unnecessary. Also, since we're talking about, like, the thrusting. It's technically possible it's not supposed to be, like, a rape thing. He could be just trying to kill them. Could be. There's a little bit of wiggle room for that, but considering the mannequins are supposed to represent, like, pent-up sexual frustrations, that's why they're nothing but legs, I assumed always that it was just a rape thing. Could technically be wrong. Mistreats and then discards a monstrous female figure early in his career. Truly the game! Or went out for China. You know, Hunter, she wouldn't have had to do the pornography for a living if you, like, gave her a job or something. It's almost like this is all your fault or something. It's almost like you could have prevented this. They start crawling on the walls eventually in the remake. The mannequins? Yeah, I think I saw that. As far as, like, gameplay stuff goes, I can appreciate trying to make the enemies attack you in different ways. Again, you could have done this in a new game. Thank you. Right modding Silent Hill 2 into the Vince Life Horror Simulator as it's meant to be. I don't think there's enough room in hell for whatever Vince McMahon's Silent Hill would look like. Huh. Alright, who wants it? I wish I had a sledgehammer now. It's all about the gun, not the product. Every time this comes up. There you go. Lock-in closet? Is that what that is? What was stopping Konami from just making a new horror IP that has nothing to do with this franchise? Is it nothing? I feel like it's nothing. I'll be taking this. I always couldn't figure out what the hell this thing was. Is that a radiator? Is that a newspaper? Like, this thing dead in front of me right now. What is that? Is that an end table with a weird-looking top? Huh. Having someone with an interesting idea in the company? There's that, too. Health drink. Mucus flavor. Konami hated Kojima, according to Matt Muscles. So you're telling me the guy that went massively over budget for his last game and then was about to go massively over budget again, so his bosses got rid of him. You're telling me his bosses didn't like that guy anymore. I'm not saying Kojima can't make good games. I'm saying don't go over budget and then bitch about it when your bosses get mad about it. Vince McMahon's Silent Hill is a 900 millennium-long Adam Cole versus Christian Cage match, covered within 1 hour singular camera. Bizarre time to be alive. Huh. Just comes back around to here, doesn't it? How odd. Let's see. I got a fire escape key and I got the courtyard key. Let's hit up the courtyard first, because I think it's the door in the bottom of the stairwell, right? You know, it's weird. I thought this door was, like, very locked before. Meanwhile, Konjumbo makes overblown stupid shit. All I want is Snatcher and Police Knots on PC. I think that Police Knots fan patch for, like, English localization or whatever. Oh, hey! Oh, finally, I can get some Sunny D. I think Slow Beef was the one that put out that, that English patch. Wasn't he? That was like, what, 8 years ago now? Christ, I'm old. I did it! It's me! Slow beef, as opposed to fast turkey. From all those Flash game playthroughs? Yes. And that goes into there, but then that goes there, but then this goes here, but then, yeah, I was probably faster just going the other way. Rain's coming down a little bit harder right now. I don't know if you can hear that or not. Which is especially odd, because it's not supposed to be particularly windy tonight. Windy. Windy is the word. Then I just need to go back up to the first floor. Yeah. Now I just need to find the one spot. Easier said than done. Oh God, where was it? Oh, no, it was right next to me. I'm a dumbass. I'm being added about something, excuse me a moment. You know what's nice? The game still exists when I'm not tabbed in. Good detail. Is that James sticking himself with a... What is that, heroin? I'm going to assume that's heroin. James could probably tank heroin. He'd probably handle that. Toddbot, rate doing heroin. For fun. It's a health needle. I would imagine there would be some health benefits, yes. Oh, there's a fast button for the flashlight. Didn't even know that. Canned juice, a heavy 6-pack of expired canned juice. It was in the hallway on the first floor. How can a can of something be expired? Pussy. The pulp makes it juicier. That'll work. Well, would you look at that? Good texture work, by the way. Garbage can is torn and the contents are strewn all over. Crack and cheeseburger physique. Coin, old man. What's this? Some gossip magazine, huh? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said, "He didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids." I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster, the red devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me." Schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy." Ah, gossip. I have an old man coin now. Speaking of things I can get into. Thank you. Keep off the grass. And he took that literally. Now his apartment's got a pool? Oh, shit. There's just a lot of dudes down there. Don't even worry about it. You've got a hot tub. Place kicks ass. Coin snake. I think that's a Rosemary's Baby reference, isn't it? It is, right? The stroller in the pool? That's a thing, isn't it? I can't get around this one. Excuse me. None of them actually did any damage to me. It's fine. Should buy a pool. Not a goddamn thing around, huh? Figures. What's the point of having grass if you can't step on it? That well. You son of a bitch! You were warned! Eh. Perish now. Next it's your turn, El Kebab. I always give it one more than I need to. What is this? What's this? The sounds of someone gamer maxing. I know these sounds anywhere. Hey look, another dead man. Could have done this. The remake speedrun is like 90 minutes with glitches. That seems unbelievably slow. Oh, it's for the gun I finally have. Nice ass.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
So a couple things to do with that. One, Eddie specifically started telling you that he didn't do it before you even ask about it. Good sign. Two, the remake he makes, they made Eddie look a lot greasier and a lot more disgusting. Hello, cute. Hello, the cutie. The Cubert. How you doing, sweetie? They made him look, like, disgusting in comparison to how he looks here, where he just looks kind of like a fat dude. Like, they make him real greasy. You might as well have spliced in scenes from The Whale. 3, they had a different version of that cutscene that they were going to make that would have been a lot more graphic, and Eddie, like, vomiting all over himself and, like, slish-sloshing all over the floor and whatnot, and tripping all over himself. And then they had, like, a power outage and lost all of that footage they were working on. So they took that as, like, divine providence that maybe they should tone it down. So now you have that cutscene instead. Kyoto is a cutie. And a Cubert. And a Q-circle. Cuticle! Where am I going? Right. Down the hall. To hell. All in due time. Actually, can I check this one at the end of the hall? Damn. Things should not end in cuticle. Unicycle. Bicycle. Popsicle. Testicle. Hey, you said it, not me. Balls! Come here, old boy. I got something for you. Come in now. Just accept that it's happening now, boy. There you go. They did it very well in the remake. I feel like making him look disgusting makes it too obvious too early. We'll probably have to sleep soon, just dropping by and watching as I draw. How's the drawing been going? You seemed very excited earlier. You got that neckline done? Got your shading on that finished? Good. I'm surprised. Are you surprised? You're good at drawing. If only James had the axe from Homecoming, he could have chopped those wooden boards off the... A little bit. Is this a thing I can examine? A sightseeing brochure for the town is lying here. My god, I can actually make out all the text with the mod. Jesus Christ. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules to enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with the feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Roger Weedark. What dark? Why dark? Wide load. Huh. Next. I missed a door. Oh, right, the one that's boarded up. Yeah, I can't imagine why you can't open that. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Doesn't seem like. Done. More people should consider the story possibilities of the Silent Hill game where you're going through someone else's mind hell. Like 1 and 4. 2 is probably overall the best game in the series. It's just that the game's narrative is so well put together that they kind of started chasing the same trend for a while of like personal hell exploration. Doesn't pan out that well when you have people that aren't that good at writing. Four's narrative is not his problem. Four's narrative is the last half of that game is an escort mission. And then I can do that, and then I can do that, and then... Fire escape. Right. I need to go around. Chad, I could beat up Pyramid Head, right? I can handle that. Doesn't seem that difficult, quite frankly. I like this noise. This is good noise. I like it. I miss Whispering Hills. Homecoming also unintentionally gave Alex the ability to twerk by quickly crouching and uncrouching. Got the Deus Ex Human Revolution tech, does he? Look, Ma, I'm doing the new Jensen. Done. That's not a fire escape. I'd only be escaping one fire and into another. There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door? I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Attaboy, James. Nice, hideous wallpaper. There's an old broken down bed here. Your parents have fucked on this bed. It's time. It's finally time. There's something stuck inside the toilet. He doesn't even roll up his fucking sleeve, dude. Ah, good man, James. Looks like a wallet. Some kind of memo in it. 5 right, 6 left, 19 right, 16. 5, right 6, left 19, right 16. I'm probably not going to remember that. I'm assuredly not going to. The knowledge is fading from my cranium as we speak. And it's gone. His sleeve is covered in brown in the remake. Good detail. What was the memo? Wallet in the toilet bowl. 5, then 6, then 19, then 16. 6, 19, 16. 5, 6, 19, 16. 6, 19, 16. 6, 19, 16. 6, 19, 16. Got it. Doesn't really matter where I get to 5 from, right? 6, 19, 16. You son of a bitch. Was I supposed to click use on every number? 5, 6, 19, 16. Apparently that wasn't right. Strange. 5, 6, 19, 16. 5, and then right 6, and then left 19, and then right 16. Huh. Weird. This game taught me how to open safes. I had to learn to open a safe because they expected me to provide a padlock for my own locker in middle school. Good sign. 5, 6, 19, 16. You have to do it faster? Oh, fuck. 6, 19, 60. I really hope it's not that. Otherwise, I'm boned. Mm-hmm. Also, pressing up and down also moves it. For some reason. Uh-huh. Huh. I might be fucked. Hang on, is left right and right left in this? Hang on. I might be doing it backwards. 19, 60. I was doing it backwards. Left was right and right was left. That's a lot of bullets. Good to know. Is that a dick? Is that a dick and balls? Is that what that is? Is that Birdo? What is that? Is that the Gangle Cannon? What is this? Huh. Silent Hill is a strange and mysterious place. How many bullets do I have? A lot. You know, just a little bit. You want some of this, boy? I got an ass kicking with your name on it. Dick butt prototype. It's entirely possible. Son of a bitch. Boy, don't you try to run away from me. Boy, you're gonna take your lumps like a man. There you go. Just in case. I don't have a map of this area. Right. What is the wrestling match playing in your personal hell? Down to wrestlers, promotion, announcers, and match type? Roman winning for a 4th year in a row. I have found the answer to God's mystery again. Oh no, the night clowns are back. Oh no. Don't remind me Jim Sterling wrestles. I'm gonna remind you. Can you handle this? Can you handle this? Get on the ground. Stop resisting. Damn. Damn it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 77-minute learning tree promo. Another world title reign. Another one. I'm missing one of the things for this also. I think maybe you might get one of them in this room? Maybe? Possible? Oh, hey, a save point. Thank you. Strange. I need another thingy for that. Hello? The hell is that? What's this? What is that? Goddamn kids. That's a freaky-ass looking mannequin. Figures. Oh, hey. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All of these cabinets and want 1 can of beans. For shame.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! Oh, I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
Man knows his way around the ladies, doesn't he? Coin prisoner. I really like the way that scene is, like, composited. The, like, camera work, very David Lynch. I enjoy it a lot. She's a word I cannot say. She's extremely paranoid. Map of the United States, there's nothing particular interesting about it. What do you mean, North and South California? Huh. Nothing unusual here. It's like, even when she's trying to be friendly and offers to give James the thing, speaking of the thing, you do have the knife. I don't plan on using it as a weapon, he says. Like, the second he reaches out towards her, that's when she goes crazy. Laura with me. This is the reality of what we're talking about when we say we want crazy girls. We're kind of fucking dumb, Ori. You're telling me you're not confident in your ability to defeat a woman with a knife? Sick of it. You want some of this monster mash? You come here and you take it! There you go. I still don't have a map for this area. I might have actually walked past it at some point. It's possible. It's gonna make this a lot more hard. Where was the door that I went into before that had the thing? Oh god, we're gonna be doing this in a minute, aren't we? Was it on this side? I think it was, right? Damn it. Son of a bitch. There it is. There's something written on the desk. 3 bright coins in 5 holes, be at one end sits the seducer. One end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not, 'tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Line of 5 1-inch round depressions set into the table. Use. Which hole? I think it lets me fuck around with this after I already put them in. And then Primbler. Yes. And then I do Old Man. Looks like Mike Ehrmantraut. I think I put him in the wrong order. Damn. Ay. One instance, the seducer of she, it's the serpent. When from behind the woman doth play. For almost one knoll lies furthest from they. Beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Might just need to do a little thingy here. I think maybe I just need to move these two down, but let me try this quick just in case. Right there. And then let me move both of these down one. Since null lies furthest from they, which means it needs to be empty. You go here. Then you go here. That did it. Linehouse key. Also, the mouse is on the screen now. Away. Tag on it says line. Lean? Lane. Lynn. Linnae. Glorbenthal. This is going well. Relatively. Lane? Blaine. Nice reflection, by the way. It's a good detail. I don't remember if that's a thing in the original or if that's just in the mod. That's good. Ah! That makes my job a lot easier. Oh, good. It saves what I've already looked at. Thank Christ. Huh. What is that past there? Is that bricks? What is that? Is that Tostinos? Is that what that is? Any specific ending you're going for? Preferably leave? Preferably. We'll find out, though. Figures. That one's been tarped over. That one's weird. I'm gonna pretend you're not there. Anyone get that? That, like, whispering audio has been, like, debated on a lot over the years. Some people think it's, James whispering about, like, what his alibi is gonna be. Some people think it's just Guy Seehee, like, rambling while he was, like, recording in the booth and they decided to put it in because it sounded spooky. Apparently, it's just lifted from, like, a free audio CD. Like a sampler. Apparently, that's the truth. And it doesn't mean anything. Found that out very recently. What be this? It's clearly sitting on something. Wish the maps in Thief worked like this, pre-existing maps that get modified as you discover what it's actually like. If only. Found it quite easy in the remake. That'll work. Apartment stairway key is what I got. Yep, off I go. There it is.
You want some of this? Is this what you want, boy? Is this the life you want to live? I like the way you die, boy.
Huh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, boy! Man was lost in the sauce, eating the entire ass. So, like, his overhead chop that he can do in this fight will just instant kill you. It's like the one time people will, like, probably die playing this game. Otherwise, 2 is a very, very easy game. It doesn't have any, like, cheap instant death cutscenes like 1 and 2 have. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Reloading from the menu is such a godsend. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know the weird part is this game operates exactly like the fight with Tyrant in the RE2 remake. It's on a timer, but you can do damage to him. It, like, takes time off of the timer. Eh. 3, 4. Yeah! He got my ass. Good job, Pyramid Friend. I told you. Boy, it's a good thing save points are so nice to me.
Out of the way, you son of a bitch! I got a WrestleMania to get to.
Yeah. Okay, this time. Don't eat the ass. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, there's the whistle. Time to clock out for the day.
He doesn't like it. That water texture looks a lot better than it used to. It used to look really bad. There he goes! Ah. You don't beat him. The fucking bell goes off to tell him his shift is over and he leaves. I like it. Also, it drained because he opened the door on his way out. Don't worry about it. How many bullets did that take? Not many, as it turns out. To the depths with you! I'm fine. Turns out you don't have to worry about resource management that much when you have to deal with something that kills you in one hit. Weird, I know. Nice wall.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here, anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Man can't even hop a wall twice his height. He's not gonna last in the Olympics. Huh. You know, it's really appreciable that they got an actual kid to voice Laura in this. And just directed her properly. It's not often that that works out, by the way. Like getting a child actor that doesn't sound terrible. The only other time that worked out off the top of my head is when they got Aaron Dismuke to voice Alphonse in the original FMA anime. Because he was like 11 or 12 when they started that. The child needs correction. Not when the art style's realistic. They really don't. Oh, by the way. We're here! You finally made it! I'm sure this will go according to plan and she'll just be standing there at the pier. So this is that park. Mary, are you here? Couldn't push a clock and can't climb a wall. Man, James is weak. I didn't mean it like that. I know what you are. Slippery when wet, or frosty. Does vagina get frosty? Huh. Mine. From what I remember, this park is, like, larger than it needs to be. Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Where'd his arms and his head go? Master Robin, you lost your arms in battle! And he grew some nice boobs. Every time. Drawn and quartered? Ah, the gazebo. The most threatening of RPG enemies. Chad, I wish I owned a gazebo. I could hang out in a gazebo. I could hang out in a gazebo all day, all night. Why do you never put your hands in your pocket, James? I'm gonna look around this place a little bit. I think there are some disposable items just laying around, too. That's where I came in from, right? If I remember right, there should be at least one more path before you go down to the pier? Maybe it's on the other side and I just remember it different? Yeah, I think I remember it different. Okay, let's go. It's one of them lakes where the trees just start growing on the shoreline. So in the HD collection, since the fog is really fucked up, you can just tell this just stops dead in its tracks at a point. It's almost like you shouldn't have bothered. I'll be taking this. No fishing, despite the fact there's a fishing line right over there. I can hang out here. This is alright. Nice harbor. Is Toluca Lake, like... If you combine every map from, like, 2, 3, and 1, do you get, like, a proper size comparison of how big Toluca Lake is? Because... honestly, it always struck me as, like, not quite as big as a Great Lake, but clearly larger than something like Crystal Lake. Also, people can't seem to tell whether or not Silent Hill is located in Maine or in Oregon. It's gotta be one or the other, right? No one can decide. It's because in 3, I think Heather and Harry are living in Portland, but there's a Portland, Oregon, and a Portland, Maine. No one can decide. If it's Maine, then that's, like, you know, some Stephen King inspiration. If it's Oregon, then that's more appropriate for the setting. Anyway. Smells like whore in here.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Huh, or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Alright. Now that's a weird one, isn't it? So Maria's a weird character? Like, even knowing what you know? Because it's just her face and, like, the specific way her voice is. Because she has the same VA, but her manner of speech is completely different. It's like her face is the only thing that's the same. Everything else is completely different, even like the shape of her head if you compare the model, if I remember right. She has a butterfly tattoo. Fun fact, in Japanese, the butterfly is the symbol of death and rebirth. And for some reason, in the remake, they moved it from her stomach to, like, one of her tits, for some reason. Subtle thing in that cutscene, by the way, right before that, like, flashback vignette thing happens, James slowly turns his head towards the lake. Good subtle thing. No one ever pays attention to it. Ah, two gentlemen, no heads, touching cocks. Good statue. So this is technically an escort mission, but it's like one of the easier ones you'll ever do in your life. Let me just have a little read. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. At some point in Silent Hill's, like, backstory, there was, like, a big ship that sank in the middle of Toluca Lake. I think the arcade game takes place on that ship. I've never played it myself, but I think that's the case. Not like those escort missions in Birth by Sleep, don't remind me. Ninja, were you there when I streamed Birth by Sleep? That game sucks. No, that was a while ago now. Maria, is it normal for trees to be growing in the sand? This is probably what I was thinking of before. Also, lighting changed a little bit. It's like sunset now. You can't see the sun on account of the fog being thicker than a 5-layer cake. It's a little bit more orange. Victim persecution by the Christians. Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Were you a victim of persecution by the Christians because you were making like a weird Satan cult? Is that what you were doing? Is that what you were doing? Were you like doing a thing? This town sucks. Huh. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That's the only one of those hidden text things I remember. Only one. Which game had the best version of the Otherworld or Nightmare World, as some people call it? Like, the way it looked all together? Probably 3. You mean, like, graphic fidelity or just art direction? In 1 and 3, the Otherworld look the same. It's, like, rustic. In this, it's, like, decaying. It's not like corpse rot. It's not red. It's like you left something to its own devices and just time took care of it itself, is what the Otherworld in this one looks like. In 1 and 3, it's like... Excuse me, Mom. In 1 and 3, it's rustic and bloody because it's like Alessa went through a lot of shit and was kept alive on IV for longer than anyone should ever be. Ah, Jack's Inn, where I can jack in and jack off. Maria, run past the mannequin. I didn't like the Otherworld and Shattered Memories where everything is frozen. I like that it's frozen because it's a different thing than everything else that you've seen in the series. It's just that that game has a lot of issues in its gameplay. I have no issue with Shattered Memories narratively. None. It's like, if you're gonna make a weird pseudo-remake of something, that's the way you should do it. I'd rather that game did come out and just be Frozen Heart, I think was the original title. Of course, I was in early high school at the time I played it, so I'm not sure how accurate that opinion still is. Birth by Sleep has a lot of problems. A lot. This is the same hotel that Heather and Douglas stay at in 3 when they finally make it into town. I think their room is... Excuse me a moment. I think their room is the last one back on this side. I think this one. If I remember right. Lots of rusty chain-linked floors holding you over bottomless pits, I suppose, to symbolize machines keeping her an inch from death. Something like that, yeah. And also the fact that she's, you know, the Holy Spirit. When we did the playthrough of Whispering Hills, I think the Otherworld was mostly supposed to look like the one from 1 and 3, but there's also a lot of mishmash stuff there since... Technically, it's not Silent Hill. It's just, like, very clearly Silent Hill. I like Whispering Hills a lot. I can't wait for another episode of that to come out, man. Above birth by sleep, below days. Yeah, that's about right. I need to go off in another direction. Road's out. Free health drink, though. She has trouble keeping up sometimes. Hey, weird detail, by the way, in the remake, I think this pathway is open for some reason and goes to, like, a little garden. I have no idea why. Look, it's a skull. You see it? You see the skull? It's right there. Pontiac Ventura? Is that what that is? I remember my, like, homeroom teacher in middle school being really confused I didn't know what car models were. Is this the other side of... possibly. No, probably not. I think that was more towards the east. Well, better stop wasting times. These, like, places on this street specifically look really nice. Like, these probably go for a lot. Ignore them, Maria. They're just skittering. They're doing a skitter and a skedaddle. Don't worry about it. They wanted the town to have more personality. Evidently. Uh-huh. A little treat for me. Some morphine. Sorry, bitch. Don't bump into Maria too many times or you won't get the Maria. What a tragedy that would be. This is a nice neighborhood. Well, I lean toward more West Coast or, like, Midwest than I do, like, Maine. The design of these buildings is oddly specific. Speaking of, where am I going? Right! Need to go left from there to the gas station. Texon! Maria, you keeping up? Maria? Maria, I don't hear you. You still following me? Huh. Was Pyramid Head called the Boogeyman in Homecoming? I actually don't remember. It's been a long time. Oh, why was? It was supposed to be people have their own personal, like, grievance monster or whatever. And the reason he was in Homecoming was because the Pyramid Head design was technically like a uniform type of thing that the old executioners of Silent Hill's founding wore for real, in reality. That's why Pyramid Head looks the way he does is here, because James went to the historical museum when he, like, vacationed here with Mary. It's just an image that stuck with him. In Homecoming, it's because Alex Shepard's family was, like, part of the founding families of the town. And I think his ancestors were part of the Executioners, which is why there's an ending in that game where he becomes a Pyramid Head. That game's bad. In Downpour, there's another monster called the Boogeyman, and he does not look anything like Pyramid Head. He's just like a big guy with a sledgehammer and a gas mask. Like, I don't inherently hate the idea of different characters with their own personal grievances have their own, like, that's a big fucking monster I gotta fight later type of thing. Excuse me. Direct upgrade. 3-foot-long pipe! At last. That's good. Got a nice thrust with this one, baby. Still got the overhead. The rapid swings are gone, though. Isn't Homecoming the one where you have to beat the game without killing anything to get the best ending? From what I remember, Homecoming's endings are decided completely based on dialogue choices you make throughout the game, and that should be a fucking crime.
I need to go to the bowling alley. I need to bowl.
First things first, though. Do you forgive your dad for being the worst ever? Yes or no? Do you forgive your mom for being the worst ever? Yes or no? Do you do third thing that I don't remember? Yes or no? That was a historical society. Save the policeman from dying, that's what it was. You turn your parents into soup, yes or no? Why soup? Why not ribs? I went with soup. Unfortunate. Don't eat the people meat, kids. That's how you get the brain worms. That's how you get the prions. Every time. Baby ad kids. Superstore. Horror game. Hey, look, it's another dead me. Weird. There's a map here.
Pete's Bowl-O-Rama, dumbass.
I'll keep that in mind.
Boy, that guy got jacked up. Can you handle this? Can you handle this?
Ow. Rusting attacks. Do. I have 6 medkits. Jesus Christ. Ignore them, Maria. They don't matter. Their lives are inconsequential. That's not the only thing James has thrusted into and killed. I thought not thrusting into it was the problem he was having. Like they're bailing out on a Tony Hawk trick on the other side. Huh. You complete Homecoming once you unlock the worst weapon in Silent Hill history. I don't even remember what the fuck you're talking about. What's the symbolism of the leg monster's belly flopping into the road? James played a lot of Pro Skater 2 back in the day. In I go!
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
I always get the feeling she refuses to come in because she knows they're not going to be alone in there, and if anyone else sees her, the illusion would be completely destroyed. Oh, the circular saw.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran 'cause I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
I really like that the dialogue keeps going when the cutscene ends. It's a nice detail. It's almost like it makes the world feel more lived in or something. In the remake, he's palming a tub of strawberry ice cream. I remember that. Why did they have to make him so greasy? Yes, I'm James. I'll take your shoe size here.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
I love that line. It's my favorite. So, I think someone ripped the map data out of this room here, and I don't think there's an actual ceiling in this spot where it's like pitch black up there. It's like a detail you would never notice just in-game. Pizza's good, too. Yes. I'll be taking this, thank you. It's so dark in the remake, seems kind of lost in what he's doing. Also, when you get to the scene in the remake, isn't he in a movie theater and not the bowling alley, despite the fact the bowling alley is in the game? For some reason. Wench, where are you?
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
How in God's name does a child outrun an adult with your long legs? You have an advantage when you have long legs. Children's legs are short and stubby. They can't outrun anything. Not a pit bull, and let alone me. They're all going back to the mines one day. Whether they like it or not. What game did you say was the complete Silent Hill map was made for again? In VR chat, someone ripped the map data from this, and I think the part of 3 where you go here, which is just this side of the town anyway. No one's made anything that has the entire town mapped out. That's something I've always wanted. You can even put in the locations from Homecoming and Downpour for all I care. I just want the entire map. Just for once. I don't care if you make some shitty survival game out of it. Just have the entire town mapped out.
She went through there.
Oh yeah, I can see why that'd be a problem.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
I sent you the clip. I think I've seen the clip because I watched Vinny play a bit of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that's about right. A strange piece of media, to say the least. Yeah, right. Let's see what we got here. Just locked.
It's no good. It's locked.
Who needs 3 locks on a door? Huh. Why do you keep teleporting inside rooms I go into? I always really liked the music in here. Really chill. Hardware boxes, none of them will be of use. She works here. Oh, we'll get to it. Huh. There you go. Kith. Paradise. So people on Twitter were complaining about the sign in the remake. The Pudge has always been on the sign. That is the one part of that game I will defend. Is the sign has always had a pudgy chick on it. This is the one time you're getting that out of me. Also, someone is drinking what appears to be Ecto Cooler back there. That was a dumb controversy. A little bit. It's a regular stage. Nothing strange about it. In the remake, they just wholesale lift a scene from The Shining for this. It's the bit where Jack gets a drink at the bar. They just do it pretty fucking, like, on the nose, to say the least. Wow, the entity created by the haunted place offers the alcoholic a drink so he'll be easier to manipulate. Amazing. Anyway. You know, I think there was one other thing in there. Hang on. I could have sworn there was one other thing. Right. That's not the thing I was looking for, but there was a piece of flavor text I was looking to get specifically. Is it back downstairs? It was a really specific one that I don't think you get anywhere else. There it is! Not that I don't drink. In fact, I drink a fair bit. Get away from the pain, the loneliness, but the drinking never changes anything. Anyway, I don't need it now. Something that I have to do. That's the only time in the game it's implied that he's an alcoholic. Only time. The Shining is a nice movie. Didn't get to watch it all the way through this Halloween, but I watched most of it. I think I like Misery more. You like Misery more than The Shining? Huh. This fence line is broken. Maria, we gotta get out of here. The raptors are loose. Oh, right. I was gonna say it while I was in there. I completely forgot. She works at the strip club. And we saw those posters of her, clearly just of her, in the bathroom when we started the game. Which seems to imply she's been around for a while. So in Origins, you play as a truck driver. Grady, I think is his name. Something like that. I don't remember if they tried to tie this into this or not. Huh. Trevor, thank you.
Over there!
Thank you, I have eyes. Now I'm going to ignore that. I'm trying to think of what is that going this way. Rendell. Also appeared in Homecoming in the second movie. I remember him being in Homecoming because he drops Alex off at the beginning of the game, doesn't he? Such a weird tie-in. I have to go after Laura. Also, she'll be able to tell me about Mary. You know who can tell you about Mary? A chick that looks exactly like Mary. You know, it's weird a town as small as Silent Hill has two different hospitals, by the way. Map of the hospital. Alchemilla is the one in the first game, right? That's the name of it? And this is Brookhaven. Patient's hospitalized here. God, that texture work is impeccable. Jack Davis. He's attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break in paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has the tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. This town just has the model of mental health living in it. Nothing of interest. Trying to hoard the health drinks to yourself? Nothing of interest. My town has 3 Pizza Huts. My town also has 3 McDonald's all next to each other. That's some Twilight Zone shit, man. Stop appearing inside rooms I go into, woman. Something's written on it. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that, to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Purple bulky. Google Maps, turn right. Apple Maps, it is a place both close and distant. This is about right, yes. Pills. Yep, time to start searching everything. It's just one of them things. Maria, why don't I give you that nail board that I'm not using? Then you could be using it. You hear someone scream just now, or was that just me? Yeah, there it was again. first set are technically in walking distance, the others right on the edge of town. I reiterate, I do not have a single fast food place within a 30-minute drive of myself. There's a deli at the store, but it's expensive as shit. Cafeteria, you. Damn it. Most attractive Silent Hill female, the nurses by leaps and bounds. I said it earlier, I've never particularly wanted to fuck a Silent Hill character. Nurses notwithstanding. Rare exception for memory of Alessa because she looks like some Monster Mash. I like it when they don't look normal. Like, not even Heather really does it for me. Not when she's, like, made on model, at least. If it's art, that's one thing, but, like... I'm fine. I'm good. The girl in 4 from was pretty nice. From 4 from. Good job. Examination. Damn it! And then the E door. That's the elevator. Don't even check the kitchen. Oh, right, I can't. It's covered by that. Yeah, God forbid you move some furniture. Stairwell is over that way. Fine. Let's go down first. Never mind. Thank you for the 580, I appreciate it, bro. We meet at last, my beloved. Eh. Eh. Damn it. There you go. Yeah, just in case. I should probably be using the gun more often than I have been, but I do like stockpiling that. Speaking of things I like stockpiling, up to 8. Scattered papers. Nothing interesting. The donation meter is missing. Yeah, I don't think it would be appropriate to have a game about suicide and depression have a big donation gold bar on it. I somehow don't feel like that would be a nice thing to have. Excuse me a moment. Shotgun shells and a lapis key. Was lapis 17 or 18? What was the one he made up? Damn it! Critical hit! You want some of this Nick's bimbo? Come on now! Critical! Damn it! Get on the ground! How can Stuttering Craig hate these babes? Cuck behavior. Wrong button. That's the one. You want some of the... Stop it! Goddamn women. Yeah, the nail board might be better off. Damage is a fair bit lower, but I like that fast swing. Really fuck someone's day up with that.
Come on, bimbo.
Damn it. They have priority. Their speed stat is higher. Feel free to help at any time, by the way. You know, just tackle one to the ground, maybe. You know, do something. Watching Meth Gator with friend group. You telling me there's Cocaine Bear knockoffs now? He thinks he's him. Didn't try the day room yet. Huh. That door wasn't there before, was it? Out of the way, woman. Figures. The more meth it eats, the more powerful it becomes. That's true for anyone on meth. Ah, Bikini Babes. My favorite. Examination room key. Sick. Magazine here. Won't do me any good right now. What is that on the table? Is that a widget? What is that? Is that a pipe? Football! Is that just a poster of skulls? Is that what that is? These textures are impeccable looking, by the way. Maria, get out of the way. I'm trying to see the Bikini Babe. Huh. Bear.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Sometimes things have pricks on them when you don't expect them to. Pricked myself on a cardboard box once. Had some type of spike protrusion growing out of it. A can of soup? No, it's soda. Speaking of things I need. Thank you, God. People with shotguns don't have problems. James knows all about rusting needles in the remake. Why needles? Elevator. Why heroin? Yeah, I didn't expect to see you guys in here, I'll be honest. I completely forgot. That would just be the nurses. Never interact with the doll in the sequels to this game. Just don't. With a doll? Never interact with a doll in the sequels. You mean Robbie the Rabbit? Are you referring to Robert the Rabbit Man? Pink Bunny Man? Him? Examination room. No, after that. I honestly don't remember. Memory failing. Suffocation. No breathing. Examination room key. But I already did that, though. I've already been in here. Called Robbie the Rabbit Freddy Fazbear. You should crucify him. Examination room. Probably on a different floor. Damn it. Kurt Cobain clone in 4 gives you one. If you pick it up, something terrible happens. I can't remember what. Oh, it's one of those. Right, it's the other stairwell. Right. It was that one. The one woman is blocking me off from access. Let's try the 3rd floor. Mine. Alright, who was the first one to die? They're trying to team up on me. Hyper combos. Come here, you bitch. Yeah. James, please. James, for the love of God. Yeah. Goddamn harlot. I have a lot of stuff in my pockets, you know that? That's better. Just get that first aid kit right back like it wasn't even spent. I may have too much stuff. You have a good night, Matt, though. Godspeed. Special treatment room. Damn it. Yeah, might as well see if I can't get through. Damn you. One of these days I'll defeat math once and for all. It's just the elevator, don't even bother checking it. In that case, it's probably on the 1st floor. Out of the way, woman. Examining room. Right there. Damn it! You've lied to me again. Get that off the screen. The fuck is a day room? A place where you spend your day. What else would it be, dumbass? You have a night room too? Yes, it's the place where you spend your night. Typically. Ah, the sink. My perfect place to spare shells. Food only. Do not store drugs. 3rd floor patient wing hall, 7335. That's what it was. 7335, 7335, 7335, 7335. Got it. Now it's unlocked. That's all I came down here for. Damn it. Back to the stairwell. Damn it. Where was... I'm on the complete other side. $73.35, $73.35, $73.35, $73.35. The dusk room? The place where you're supposed to play dusk, yes. Can you just blast Maria with the shotgun? Yes, you game over if she dies.
God damn it, we've been through this already.
I told you I won't call. $73.35. Probably shouldn't waste all of that, huh? the horror. Be gone. Didn't check 3. Have to check 3.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kinda tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura? James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
Oh, for the love of God, we're back to this, are we? Have it your way! On guard! Big swing. Come on now!
Do your damnedest.
Damn it! Combo! The mannequin stands at attention. Ah! The Nickelodeon Gact is back. Something's stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole is too small. Can't get my hand inside to reach it. It was a long, narrow tool of some kind. How many times are we gonna go through the song and dance, woman?
Yeah, let's get to it.
Man. Really just barely out of reach, huh? Yeah. I'll be taking this. Nailed it. Get off the screen. You want some of this? Come on now. I'm beginning to understand. What the fuck? Luis, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. This is like a domestic terrorist bomb. Huh. I should go. And even I didn't check 7. Damn. Oh wait, 7? No, it's 10. Damn it. Alright, fine, let's get to it. Damn! Accursed harlot. Damn it. Still no power. Shame about that. There. Damn it. Shit's locked. Oh. No, still nothing. Roof access, roof access, roof access, roof access. There wasn't another key I had on me, right? There's the lapis one. Made of a lapis lazuli. Don't suppose the gate is just out of the way now, is it? Seems to be. Strange. Can't open it. Oh, shit. There's never anything good going on in this place. What are they up here for? It's the door I came in at. Jumpstart a generator? Anything going on here? You! The diary? Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic. Weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I really? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. Just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released. And I've got to go home. No more entries. What's a diary doing up here? Well, he didn't jump. There's fences everywhere. Uh-oh! I tried. I'm in pain. You ever fall off a roof and fall through the roof of another part? That shit hurts a lot. Did anyone get the number of that dick? Oh yeah, that's a good sign. Padded cell, blood on the walls. Really soaks in nice. 8169. Turn, 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 the numbers, better not forget them. So I'll write them down here, the right one, the other one, my secret name. 8169. 8169. 8169. 8169. 8169. 8169. 8169. 8169. Where the hell am I? Oh, that's where. 8169. 8169. You know, I still don't have another thing. Maybe the elevator works now. Maybe he bothered to get it working for me after he kicked my ass off it now. Find something. Quickly at that. Let me try down here. You know, I don't suppose that... No. Haven't found anything else. This implies... yeah, that'll open if I just get a key for it. Where, oh where would I find such a thing? I can't get into the kitchen because it's blocked off by furniture that James refuses to move. Just move it out of the way, it's not that hard. Back to the second floor. Strangely enough, no monster presence. Maybe you scared the rest of them off. You can't climb a wall or push a clock. It's true. Sad state of affairs it is. Where does one go in a situation like this? Viable question. Nope. Nada. Still nothing there. There's one at the end, but I checked that one pretty thoroughly, I think. You not a damn thing. So this is the Otherworld Hotel, yes? No. This is not a hotel, this is a hospital. You see, words have meanings. There's nothing going on in here. It's weird I didn't find anything in here. Ah! That'll do. That's why. Typewriter here. Got any use for this? What is this? Sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box. 7571. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Is who I am is who I am is? I am. Whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? That lockbox had 2 locks on it, or 3? I think it had 2 different combo locks on it, didn't it? Where was that? Was that on the 3rd floor? That was on the 3rd floor, right? Let's go find out. Now, where, oh, where were you? Maybe there? Are we doing this again, bitch? I hear you. Don't you be acting a fool. Two in the back of the head like a hero would do. That's a save point. That's just what I need. Ah, there you are. No, yeah, does only have the 2. Which one's which? Ah, got it. And the other one was 7571. Nailed it. Huh. Then, let's try you. Yes. Still needs another one, huh? Ah! Nailed it! There's nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. Let's just take those for safekeeping and smell them later. Piece of hair. Where was that drain? Shower room. Yeah, this'll do well. Combine. Use. It's time to go fishing, boys. Hell yeah, brother. Elevator key. About goddamn time. It wasn't the one that was right next to me, right? You know, I should probably double check that. I'm being added about something. What this? What happened? No, it's just that. That's fine. I will post one clapping. That'll go well. That'll go splendid! Finally. Alright, where am I going? I would like to go to floor 1. Yeah, that works out very well. Damn it. Nice place. Good thing you didn't do that during the cutscene. I will take this. That's mine now. Nothing else in here, huh? When you hear ominous breathing, remember, it's always the other one's problem. Bears.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You hurt me!
So this boss is called Flesh Lips. You can probably understand why. A couple things going on in that cutscene. One, James snaps the instant he's suggested to that they met in the hospital. Two, when told that he's surprised that she doesn't have a scratch on her, Laura responds with, "Why should I?" Excuse me a minute. Implying that she doesn't have any type of emotional baggage because she's too young for such things. Excuse me. Counted? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Really just didn't block the arrow in there. Oh, wait, it's that. There's a third one! Weird, I have no ammo for that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. Maybe I was wise to use the shotgun in the first place. Yeah. That voice clip in mind for much later. Also, let me plug in my phone quick, because it's like at 14%. Hang on, the cord's right behind me. Hang on. Ooh. There we go. So that was like a POV of James getting, like, stretchered out. You know, a stretcher. Like, the type of thing a terminally ill person would need to get into a hospital room. Nice rain. Now we are in the Otherworld Hospital. Now it started. Would have abandonment issues if not for Mary? Seems like. Possible. Nailed it. Don't rotate your saves, kids. It's a myth. This is the first time we're really seeing the Otherworld in this game, and it's very damp. Very left to its own devices. Time is a cruel mistress. All the doors are tarps now, also. Hello, madam. Have you turned her, my Lord, to Savior Jesus Christ? I'm here to deliver some message. James, feel free to... James. Okay, don't, whatever. If I care. She's just kind of in there, isn't she? Damn it. You really don't want to kick them when they're like this, do you? Kick. He doesn't like it. Not one bit does he enjoy it. Enough normal hits and they'll go down. Everything's tarped over. Everyone's got like a death sheet over it. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Remember the Let's Player with the scratch disc parts of the other world were white and the wrong textures were loaded? Oddly specific bug.
Come here, woman. I'll show you what a real man's like.
Yeah. Problem solved. That was the most simple nurse encounter I've had so far. The restroom. Damn it.
What about the day room?
Damn it. Damn it. They've lied to me again. Elevator still works. Am I even on the first floor? I am. Second floor. And so it continues. As you can tell, the nurses are looking a little bit more crusty in the other world. Just a little bit, you know? God damn it. Yeah. Not all of them either. Though that one does have its mouth. Strange, I know.
Come on, bitch. You and me.
She punched me. She punched me in the fucking face. Problem solved. Last health drink, huh? I should probably start using the guns more than I have been. Probably would be a sound idea at this point, huh? The monster mash. Bad one. This is a bad one. Excuse me. Trying to kick your friend. 1 second. Problem solved. Just use that health drink right away. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I'm just gonna cut out the middleman there. I'll be real honest. I'm gonna need those shells later, aren't I? Huh? Nice, calm, empty room. That's a fucked up mural. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. Dry cell battery. Basement storeroom key. Oh boy! Day room. What secrets have you been hiding from me all this time? You have a good night, Ninja. Sleep well. Open the fridge. The man is so weak he can't even open the fridge. Suffering. It's no good. Door's too heavy to open by myself. Move on with life. The day room was not kind to us. That is every door in this hallway, except for the stairwell. Still can't get to it from here. Third floor. Went back to 1's Otherworld design in 3. Just because it's, like, thematic. Excuse me. Who wants it? I know one of you does. Get on the ground, woman. Problem solved. Nope. Nada. Nah. Fine. And pool. This is the best healing item in the game. Very powerful. Something's written on it. She is an angel. No one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike. She saves me. She is an angel. Angel. Nothing but your angle or your devil. Probably check the stairwell on here, huh? Oh, right. It's locked. There's a painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. That's weird. Just move along down the hallway, move on with your life like it's not even there. This is the same room that we left Maria in, by the way. Empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now, too? You hear that noise, Chastity? You hear it? You hear it. You hear it big and strong, you do. I wonder what that could mean. Almost like the sound someone makes when they're struggling to breathe, and they need a tube. Fun fact, most people that go on the tube die. It's not even to do with the thing that they're suffering from causing them to stop breathing. It's because their body starts going into autopilot when they're unconscious. And the tube is giving them air so they just stop auto-breathing when they're asleep. It's a really fucked up phenomenon. Would anyone else like to take a shot? Definitely not right now. Apparently not. I should probably clear out that hallway. Make my life a little bit easier later. Alright, come on then. Another one bites dust. Another one bites dust. Ugh. More and more problems solved by the minute. How odd. Blocked off. Nice place you got here. Mine. 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 Special treatment room. Damn. Son of a bitch. They beat me in my own game again. What do I have on me right now? I have a battery. I have the basement storeroom key, so I should probably go use that. Not that room. That's a bad room. It was you, right? Yeah. Head on downstairs. Damn it. The basement's basement. Damn it. Nice storage area. Got it. Anything else in here besides the rubble? No. Doesn't seem like. Lots of bloody handprints, though. Red handprints on the shelf. What does that say? No what? What is that? Looks like Glup Shitto. No gremlins, no gnomes, no goblins.
James!
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Huh. Couple things. One, that whole "you're supposed to take care of me" thing. Very odd to say to someone you just met today. Second, keep this entire conversation in mind. Copper ring. I know what to do with this. Abandonment issues? Possible. Are these bullets always on the ground? Did I just not notice those before? Oh. Anyway, let's go. Is that you? Don't look at me like that. Can I go any higher up than this by chance? Huh. Suppose not. Let's go. Good thing I killed everything already. Next, need to get back to elevator. Anthony, it's time. Halloween!
Either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play trick or treat?
It's appropriate we're doing this on Halloween.
Question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this
Do you know,
amusement
Chanthony?
park?
You know?
1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park.
It's Lakeside.
Okay, quickly on to question
3.
number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe.
And also something about circumcision.
Smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, bitter tears. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan.
That's him.
2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Dane.
It's
Now
Walter,
for
so
our
1.
third and final question.
3-1.
South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue.
I believe it's
Well,
Nathan.
that's the last of our questions.
The
Have
3-1-3.
you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
What was that?
I don't know. Never been one for game shows. Huh. Alright, where am I? Question. How do I get to that one place? I know it goes out to the garden, but that's not really what I need. Remember me telling you about the Shadow Man? The mod has upgraded to Shadow Gorillas. That's a bad sign. Don't fuck with the Shadow Gorillas, man. Here's the remake one. I think I've seen the remake one. Soulless. Generic. Large fan blade on the other side of that. How does the map portray this place as so large, even though it's just a little box? Figures. 3rd floor, you say? I guess I can go do that now. 'Cause I think there's nothing, like, needed for progress inside it. I think it's just ammo and healing, right? 313, 313, 313, 313, 313, 313. Oh, I need to be here anyway, because that's here. Storeroom! That's the one. There it is! Uh-huh. 3, 1, 3. Nailed it! Damn, I'm good. Shotgun, 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 ampoule, ampoule. That's all you get. Are you proud of my gamer knowledge, Maria? I'd be proud. Huh. What happens if you fuck it up? I think monsters spawn. I think. On the hand of the lady painting. Damn. What do I need a battery for? Excellent question. Where was that spot, by the way, where I can get down to the basement? I wasn't here. Seemingly not. Strange. Oh, right. That's where it was. How could I forget? Maria, I hope you've been maxing out your strength.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
It's a good line read. I like it. You're playing all the way through? I somehow don't think I'm playing 8 hours of this tonight. No. I will stop after the hospital. And not before then. I now have a lead ring. It will look good in my trophy room. Along with the other rings I picked up in Skyrim. Nailed it. You ever get the feeling you're somewhere you shouldn't be, Maria? I get that feeling a lot. I took to the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman. When I went out for the day trip, I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Huh. Get through this one level before Anissa's stream. It's at 2 a.m., Lord help me. 2 a.m. local, or... Hang on. When does Anissa say her stream is? Hang on. Let me check on that quick, because I don't think those times are going to line up, but it would be nice if they did. So in like 45 minutes, right? 45 minutes is when it's supposed to be, yes? 2 a.m. EST, so 11. Cube 2 Hypercube in 2022? How oddly specific. My controller, no. Oh, good. I thought the game crashed. I'd be very disheartened by that. I suppose after we, get through the hospital, I can just rant for a bit. That's a deep hole. Huh. Maria, I just want you to know. I always thought you were mediocre at best. Maria, we gotta go. Maria, we gotta go right now. Like right now, woman. Like right the fuck now. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord.
Open up!
gonna break my own rule a little bit. Since I said remember that conversation where Maria gets really pissed off. That sounds like a conversation that should be happening after this. Right? I'm glad you're alive. Anyway, what do you mean anyway? I was almost killed back there. You're supposed to protect me. Sounds like something that should happen after this, right? Always weirded me out. Now you have the somber music playing and you're just stumbling around trying to find where you're supposed to go. Very nice setup. Eh. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into the abyss himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Copy them onto my map. Hospital lobby key. May as well take a look around, waste some time. I like Silent Hill 2 a lot, and this game means a lot to a lot of people. I feel like remaking it was going to be a fool's errand regardless of any quality therein, because there's no reason to. I said it very early on, putting in combat that feels good and is fun to engage in, partaking in violence kind of, like, goes against this game's themes a lot. Especially considering some stuff that happens later in the Historical Society. I guess the prison, technically, but you know what I mean. I don't get it. Like, I can admit there's aspects of that game that are probably very good. It's just... you could have just made something else. The same way I feel about RE4, even though I like that game a lot. You really didn't need to remake this. Especially the case with RE4, because that game is, like, available on every platform and the HD mod exists. All you had to do was just make the game available on modern systems. And you didn't even feel like doing that. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. And Laura has run off somewhere. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking? I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. So, weird thing about this section of the game, I think in either a demo or like one of the betas, Pyramid Head's just walking around the street here. I feel like that's a legitimate thing you could add into this. Even just as like a very minor mod. Because it's like, you can't really fight him. Also, nurses walking the streets. You know, like hookers you might try to fuck while your wife is permanently ill because you can't fuck her. You might feel some temptation. I will take this. I will take this. Dumb idea, and almost everything I've seen from it is a downgrade from the original. That knife parry is pretty fucking great. It's, like, legitimately fantastic. I wish it was in a new game. This is, like, the longest drought of a mainline Resident Evil release we've had in a while. I didn't mean to do that. When did RE8 come out? 2019, maybe? Is that still too early? Let me check on that quick. RE8 release. RE8 release. 2021, May 7th of 2021. You're gonna be on 4 years without RE9. For comparison, RE7 came out in 2017. And then the RE2 remake, I think, was 2019, maybe 2018 even. And then Remake 3 was, like, right after that, unfortunately. You know, instead of just remaking games that don't need them, you could have just put out RE9 and put in these very, very fun mechanics to play with. Especially now that apparently the rumor circle is, for RE9 is currently you'll play as both Leon and Chris throughout the game. And there's the old rumors about the game's, like, overall themes being, like, mythological in its enemy design. And it's like, oh, you're gonna fight something called a Wendigo or so, some such. And, like, Jill will be around in some capacity. That's all they said about it. No idea what in God's name that game's gonna end up being, or if it's gonna be first or third person. I have nothing. But, like, it's gonna be 4 years without any official word on it. The longest they've gone in a while, right? Because, like, RE6 came out in 2012, right? And that's a 5-year gap between that and 7. But even after 6, Revelations 2 came out. That was at least a spin-off and not a remake. Why aren't they making more spin-offs instead of remaking stuff? I could go for Revelations 3. The whole thing just seems so entirely pointless. I should probably look at the map, shouldn't I? This is not where I need to be going. Although there is this. Again. Huh. My exploration is further rewarded. Just as God intended. Hanging on to this. Hanging on to that. There's something... Is it you that I wanted to look at? It might be. Let me go have a word with this thing. Gonna go left, and then right. Also pick up everything you can for the love of God. Those nurses hit hard. Okay. Anything else going on here? Doesn't seem like. Mine. Never did finish Village. Honestly, that game's very subpar in a lot of ways. Like, there's parts of that game I think are great, and there's parts of it I think are, like, really, really annoying. Make a right on Carol. Is this the one I was thinking of? Let's find out. Otherwise, I'm stumped. And coming up on it. Unless this is where I started and I'm a complete dumbass. Yeah, it's the hospital. Where I started. I need to find the one thing The one specific thingy. The one that I need. Back around that way, and then head back around the other way, and then do that one thing, and then complete my whole thing. Although, now that I think about it, I think I do need to go this way first. It's been a while, you'll have to forgive me. I have to run dick first into a nurse, as tempting as it is. Then turn left. Just keep going. We'll be fine. It'll be alright. What do I have, anyway? 81 spare handgun. No, it's shells. I have 81 shells. I have 220 bullets. 8 rifle rounds. 4 of you, 6 of you, 4 of you. Swimming in resources right now. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, it's so hot. I'm still going the right way. Yeah, just a long street. Got through the dollhouse, dropped it for a while. When I came back to it, got to about the boss battle with the swamp guy, dropped it again. Understandable. I genuinely really like Heisenberg. It's a shame that game's plot went the way it did. Where's my buddy cop adventure with Heisenberg and Joe Baker? I do believe this is the one that I need. Because this should go to the other side of town. Time to go. Closers, I think, are the name of these enemies. These guys also come back in Silent Hill 3, though I think they're just standing upright and you have to fight them on a regular level. You don't really have to deal with them here. Because anytime you encounter them in this game, it's just, I think, might even just be that section. Again, it's been a while. Oh, hey. We like RVs. What be this? I wait at Bar Neely's, as opposed to Neely's Bar. Motorhome. It's not a motorhome, it's a trailer. If it was a motorhome, it'd be able to drive on its own. But this clearly is meant to be pulled by a vehicle. Liars. Faux travel enthusiasts. Letter and wrench. Harris Street, Cat Street, Neely Street. It's like Ori's place. No, I live in a mobile home, not a motor home. Single wide mobile home. Not a good place to be. I don't like it. Also, Happy Burger. I like the fact that there's just a place called Happy Burger in Silent Hill. Makes me feel a lot more comfortable about life. Unfortunately, there is no entering. I think the VR chat map, they do let you go in there, and I think they just use the map data from 3, from that one cutscene at the beginning of the game when you're in the mall. Since that is a Happy Burger, if I'm not mistaken, anyway. Let's head on into Neely's Bar, if I can remember which door it is. There it is. There was a hole here. It's gone now. People have been trying to figure out what in God's name this means for like 20 years. Some people think they were thinking ahead for Silent Hill 4. I more prescribe to the theory that this is a bar, and James is an alcoholic, and you're trying to fill the hole. Let's see if I can get a good view on it. It's a shame I can't really have better camera control in here, huh? If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Huh. Why would I go to hell? I pay my taxes. Well, probably go grab that thing, shouldn't I? Wider, flat, smashed burgers compared to thick, puck burgers. You mean sliders? I could go for some sliders. I haven't been to White Castle in years. Yeah, let's go to White Castle. You'll buy. Hole in the wall, literal meaning. Small and often unpretentious, out-of-the-way place, such as a restaurant. Seems a little bit too easy. A little bit too simple. You know what I mean? Take our time. Have a little bit of a leisurely stroll. I got time to waste. Never been to White Castle, but then to a Crystal's, which is a southern form of a White Castle. Damn good. You know, I've never had an animal-style burger. Never, not once in my life. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, you need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Wrench. Boy, that's rough. If anyone truly, tells you, I pray for the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul, you're in some dire shit, dude. Caramelize some onions and add a slice of American cheese. It has to be American, I can't use cheddar. A civilized human being. Can I get back to there through here? Kind of a roundabout path, but I can. Oh. Alley's here, though. Never mind. I forget if there's anything really worth seeing on this side of town while it's dark. I was right about it being Nathan, thank God. Did I ever go down that alley? For animal style, does the cheese go over the onion, or does the onion go on the cheese? I'm not big on onion, I'll be honest. If you want cheddar, make your own American cheese. Seems like a process. Not seeing anything else to pick up around here either. Aha! I knew I'd find something. Big J's. go right here. Milk and 3 cheese boiled into a chimera. You sons of bitches, you sealed off my one path. Now I'll have to go all the way around again. Sick bastards. Is this still the wall? That's the wall, brother! Wow, that's a lot more simple. Darkness, because it's nighttime. Cheese goes over onion. Ugh. I always assumed animal style had something to do with mustard. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. Just the vibe I get from the name. Leave me alone! You already took the kids! What more do you want? Oh, hey. Freebies. How many shells do I have? Christ. I'm set for life. Keep on in. I always wondered why there's never any enemies in the park itself. What an odd thing. Supposed to be a peaceful place, I guess? Ampool. I was there watching Ampool, the great Ampool. At the feet of the woman, you say? Yeah, that'd be it. The ground is raised up only here. Could there be something under here? Will you dig with your bare hands like a disgusting animal, James? With your sleeve that you didn't roll up before you put it in the toilet? He can't open a fridge. He can't climb a wall. Boy, can he dig. Grave robber Baxing. Small metal box is fastened by bolts. It can't open the lid. If only I had something for that. Turning nuts and bolts. Old bronze. Key. Ah. The time approacheth. The witching hour is at hand. Slippery when wet or frosty. I think the way I got in here originally is blocked off. Things look strange and divided. I'll put a recipe in lobby. What happened? You know, I've only had a steak burger once. That was fairly recently. I should do that again, too. Just make a steak and put it on a bun. Toast it. You know, it's weird I never found anything at the gas station. If I had to be named... Thank you, God. There you go. How many of those do I have now? That's the wrong thing. 8. I'm in pretty good condition, ain't I? Steak and Shake. I don't think I've ever been to Steak and Shake. Time for that long and arduous walk. Leave me alone. I don't want no trouble. Guess they have to have some type of sightseeing along the way. Silent Hill Historical Society. Stories of the truth. This is basically what it's like for me to walk around at night around here. You know, minus the hot nurses. I could go for hot nurses. Preferably the ones with no face. They gotta look a little bit grungy. Just a little. Burgers from ground steak and serve milk shakes. Not missing out on much. You know, I've never been to a Sonic's. Not once. I think I've only been to A&W once. Ma'am, please respect my personal space. Your ad. I'm making progress. Yeah, a little bit. Sonic depends on the location. So does Denny's. I miss Denny's a lot. Quiet cocktails. There was a Denny's in the parking lot of my, my old job back in Madison. It was very convenient. I liked it a lot. I miss it. I haven't been there since. I've not been to a single Denny's since then. That was 2020. I made it. I made it. Also this. How many is that? 9. And 5 ampoules. Boat launch. Boy, you could save a lot of time just going around that gate, James. They approach. Silent Hill Historical Society. Thank you. Ugh. Fuck that job. You even up-res the paintings, Christ. Before I do that. Damn it. Strange. Weird that it's here at all. With some mind... Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. It's him. He has a skewer instead of the great knife. Probably used to be a painting here. Only explanation remains. Waterfront landscape. Damn it. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. Damn it! Scene of this area from long ago. From the style, it looks like it was done sometime around 1820. There were a lot fewer people then. Only a handful of buildings. How bizarre. The video game has been saved. With that, my dear Chathany, I think the video game is done for the night. About halfway through the game. Maybe a little bit more. Next stream should take roughly 3 hours we do that, but well, that's neither here nor there. Okay, let's go back to the other screen and talk for like 15 minutes. Chathany, my chat in Christ, how are you feeling on this fine day? This has been the SPOOKMAS. I hope everyone has enjoyed themselves. We're not ending the stream. We're not doing that. We're talking for a little bit before we do that, so... I appreciate everyone taking part in this. This has been fun. I appreciate doing some annual stuff. This is like the one annual thing I can do on the regular that I actually have a game plan for. Because I didn't stream this past, like, 4th of July. because I was homeless. And the year before that, I think we just tried to play Metal Wolf and then that crashed, so we just played Duke Nukem instead. Like, whatever. This has been a good Spookmas this year, I think. Chathany, how do you feel about it? Played 17 different things this year, I think? I think that was okay. You remember the first year I was streaming, and I just streamed every single goddamn night of October? That's never happening again. That ain't happening, my guy. That's a lot of time to dedicate to that. The whole process. I think the last 7 days work out very well. That way we can just mishmash a little bit, you know? Because I think some of the streams I did in 2021 for, like, Halloween were only, like, an hour and a half long sometimes. Feels pretty lazy in hindsight, don't you think? This has been nice, Chad. This has been a good time. Not even the best friends could keep that up? Well, yeah, they all died in that car accident in 2017. Or went out for them. Long since dead and buried. They never went on to become mediocre, at best. My spine. You know, my shoulders don't feel as bad right now as they did when we started. Maybe it's because I haven't been moving them, really. Like the part where you got timed out. Yeah. Time that guy out for 12 seconds. Thief, are you still here? Thief! Thief, answer my goddamn question. Thief! 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 Someone pull the string, he's not talking. Thief! 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 Boy, you better answer me. Boy? Boy, I know where you live. Lads. My knuckles are in agony. We still got 10 minutes. Hopefully this goes over well. Also, I may as well take a look at this here anyway. Copycat animal-style fries of the French fry nacho burger. What? That, yeah, I could... 2 tablespoons of vegetable oil, plus more for the baking sheet. 2 medium yellow onions finely chopped. Kosher salt. Kosher? Ugh. 2/3 cup mayonnaise, 1/4 cup ketchup, 3 tablespoons sweet pickle relish, 1 tablespoon yellow mustard, 1 teaspoon distilled white vinegar, 32 ounces of frozen french fries, do not thaw, 6 slices of American cheese. You know, when I make fries on my own, I typically, like, make them batter, I'll be honest. Usually my preference. He's dead. He died from Wolfknot. Never say that again. Never say these things again. Never speak like this evermore. You will suffer greatly, beyond the pale. Jesus Christ. Stretch the back out a little bit, Chathany. It's important when you're old and dying.
Soon, please God. Let the pain end.
Might as well check in on some things. I'm here anyway. Just hold it in. It don't got that much left in it. Preparing to commence Vader Cactus Jack Halloween Havoc 1993. That's a good way to spend the holiday, man. That's a good one. That's a good one. Shit. I would consider it. I honestly would. You know, it's a shame Hunter has personally made it apparent he plans on striking me down at the drop of a hat. 2 separate occasions that man has come for me. 2. Count them. He had to sniff that single penny he got out of it with his giant nostrils. The inflamed nasal passage. I think the models came out good this year. Japanese. The Dragon Age breast slider? What do you mean, breast slider? I don't believe you when you tell me there's a breast slider. So your options are, flat and A cup. Your options are flat and A cup. Good job, BioWare. No wonder everyone that was involved there quit. Triple Paul losing money on illegal WCW sweeps. I download one episode of Nitro. Hunter Hearst Helmsley, Jean-Paul Levesque, loses out on $5,000. I download the same episode. He loses another $5,000. I do this for a week straight. The WWE is now bankrupt, and I can buy it for $50. I get Tony Khan on the phone. I tell him it's time. Flat or less flat, great option. I happen to like the flatties, but options are a requirement for an RPG where you plan on making yourself. Not too fond of the modern age video games. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Chathany? Since we're here, I would like to hear some opinions, assuming I still have the image saved somewhere. I assume I would. I don't know why I'd get rid of it. Surely I have it saved somewhere. I was gonna do a little bit of a comparison shot. Oh, where are you, you incessant bastard? I know you're here somewhere. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, I'm finding it, I'm locating. I'm doing a big location. I guess I could bring them all up separately. The entire WCW tape archive was only $1.7 million. I thought I had it still. Maybe I don't. I guess I can bring them all up separately. I guess I can do that. I guess I could do that. I could have sworn I still had it. Just make sure I didn't skim through it. AAA gaming has been on a steep decline since the latter half of the 360 PS3 era. I think Crovecat put out a video, the last one he did before the Dead Rising one, just going over like, dude, a lot of shit people remember very fondly came out in very rapid succession during the 360 era. I don't think I can find it. I don't reckon it's here. It may have flown the coop. Gone. Reduced to atoms. I think I have a solution to this, actually. I just need to pop over to YouTube and go into my community tab. Wherefore art thou? Scroll down a little bit. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Now I just need to save this. Why is it a web page file? Dot JPEG. I named it wrong, goddammit. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I'm doing it. Rename. I put a comma instead of a period. Okay, I think that might have fixed it. Possible. Hang on. There it is, thank God. Okay. Now I just have to bring it up somewhere around here. Like right over here. And then I'm going to move myself out of this chair. Chathany, what do you rank these all together? Since here's all of them all together. How are we feeling about all this? What's your order? What's your preference? Be honest with me. I'm quite partial to the corrupted model myself from 2022. But what is your opinion? How you feeling? Huh. Any thoughts? Any wonders? Any minor opinions that'll get you punched in the head? We have Possessed Priest, we have the Possessed Model, we have the Day of the Dead, and we have the Incubus. I like 3 a lot, but new 1 is really well done. 3, 4, 2, 1. It's a whole thing, is it? That's hard? That's not the only thing that's hard, I'm sure. Huh. Be honest with me now. I'll know if you're a liar. Even you ain't the granddaddy of all liars. Little critters of nature. They don't know that they're ugly. I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. I love Ren and Stimpy. It's been forever since I watched it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Complete backwards order, huh? 4, 3, 2, 1. Interesting. I'll have to come up with some ideas for what to do next year when the time comes around. I'm thinking either Slasher or Onryo. Maybe I'll think of something else in the intervening time. Not quite sure. Maybe Vampire. I don't know. It'll have to be something specific, I'm sure. Maybe a Frankenstein's monster? Maybe? Not quite certain. Huh. An entire process is in order, I suspect. Ah. Away with it! And I will return to my optimal position, atop the corporate ladder. There I am. Fantastic. Vampires good? Vampires are good. Content with Xmas? You can say Christmas, it's fine. The big chat am winning again. Now they are leaving chat for no reason. It always happens. Why does God strike me down now of all times? Very fond of vampires for reasons. Is that a juice box? Is that what that is? Huh. Shortened is easier to type. Nah. We still got a little bit. We still got just a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a faint glimmer. Thief! Thief, where are you? Thief! Thief! Speak to me! Huh. I'm sure there's something out here. I should probably have this pulled up in the meantime, since it is there. Just for when it doth begin. It's a whole thing, I know. No, she is in there. I'm waiting on it. Yeah, Pat the Boy Scrub, is that what you want? I have to go grab the hand again, excuse me. Oh, Hans! What is the song, by the way? That would be Mystic Mansion from Sonic Heroes. Underrated soundtrack. Desktop. Gifts. Now, where is hand? Where is blank hand? There it is.
Hang on, he's a little bit engorged. I need to shrink him down to size.
There you go. Splendid. Typical woman, always late. Arm, pain, shoulder, agonizing. Chat, you ever extend your elbow and it, like, cracks? You ever do that? Just extend the arm, really put some pressure into it until it pops? Or is that just a me thing? Chat, am I not going to be able to move my arms at all when I'm older? It seems like it might be the case. You know, I should probably be front-facing for this just a little bit more. Yeah, like that. I do it? Good. Not just me being a psycho, then. Hold be upon ye! Chat, did you get any trick-or-treaters this entire stream, by the way? I didn't even ask. Did you scare any children away from your house into traffic? I'll be honest, I've heard kids around here. I don't think there's any around here tonight at all. Whatsoever. I posted why Thief isn't here in actual art. I don't like this. I don't like the implications of this. I don't like it one bit. He will suffer for this. Greatly. Big stairs in front of my house and never get tricked or treated. How odd. You remember the end of the Addams Family movie where the trick-or-treaters come to the door and Lurch answers, with a big smile on his face, and then they scream at him and they run away? Why are the children scared of a very friendly-looking tall man? Especially on Halloween, where that should be normal for what he looks like. Lurch is supposed to be a Frankenstein, right? Toddbot, is Lurch a Frankenstein? I assumed that's how that works. Well, chat, I believe it is about time to sign off for the night, so let us conduct a little raid on friend of the channel, Anise Eidolon, if I can just grab her username from right there, and let me do this, like so, and we should be good. Chat, go tell Anise Happy Halloween. Tell her I sent you. This was a fun Spookmas. I hope to see everyone again in the next one. Take care. Farewell. Peace be with you. Christ is King and all that. Goodbye. Farewell. Attack.